The critically acclaimed game, Metal Gear Solid 3. Guess they're calling it Delta this time. With my favorite story, my favorite character. There is a spider falling from the ceiling towards me. I don't want anybody to panic. But this is not how I saw this stream starting. Father? Are you busy? Are you busy? It's pooping. Fuck. I hit it with the fly swatter. I don't know where it went. Now that that crisis is over, I think it's about time. And I don't want to wait any longer. Because I had it 2 days ago. And I didn't, like, I wanted to play it then. But I knew I'd be competing against the biggest streamers in the fucking space. So I just did it. But here we are. My favorite game of all time. Remade. And I'll let you know, I tried to get this on Amazon so I could have a physical edition, because I love Metal Gear Solid 3 so much. And it would have gotten it yesterday. They said they hadn't even shipped it out yet. So I canceled that and I digitally downloaded it. Or no, it was 2 days ago, I guess. But I also prepared a lot for the stream. I had to go back into Photoshop and relearn how to Photoshop and make some new PNGs for us. And I don't know if we should do what we should do with this playthrough, what we want to do. I think we want to do, I usually do the end skip. So we may do a multi-save where one, I kill the end, and second one, I don't. What this? Donnie Simulator? What this? Hold on. Hold on. What's Donnie got for us? No way Donnie would. Hold on. What does Donnie got for us? It's so loud. It's so loud. Is it third person mode now? Shut up. Fire!
What a thrill.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare, Tarkov. What the hell? Alright, alright. That's funny. Is it third person mode now in Tarkov? What a thrill. In darkness and silence to the night. Oh. The gold. Dun, dun. Dun. Done. 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 Oh, that's gonna bother me if my mog is just 1 inch too high. Done. Done. There we go. Unlock that shit. There we go. It's been so hard staying away from streamers and everyone else's reactions to this game. So yeah, I saw this. They gave us Peace Walker outfits, which breaks the canon. And 2, when I was doing the duck hunt or the monkey, when I was doing the monkey hunting mode, they talked about Otacon, and I was like, "Is this is canon breaking?" Golden snake. I'm so excited. I like everything Metal Gear. That was weird audio. What the fuck? Wait, the radio's on D-pad? Let's just normal. Hell yes. War has changed. After
the
World War.
end of World War II, the world was split into 2, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Oh my god, that's loud. -5. Josh Keaton!
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
Oh, they entered from
20 minutes to
Pakistan?
drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
It looks so pretty.
Good. We've got high visibility.
What about Soy Toyota? Hideo Kojima!
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Damn, Snake.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Soy Toyota!
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Chat, get ready for, this is gonna be a movie. Hooker movie day.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius.
Oh,
2 minutes to drop
just
off.
minus 46?
Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the alarm bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
That was a Habana cigar.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5,
4,
3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings and
Spread your
fly.
wings.
And fly. Start your wings.
Let's go! Deo Kojimba.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this
Are they
wonderful
in the
mission?
plane?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 design.
Oh god, they made it
one of
more
the
grainy.
Soviet's top
What the
secret weapon
fuck?
research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was
Was
no
no
God.
god.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
How did they make it
After
more grainy?
Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern
I
side.
don't know if
was
this
still
is the
full
same
holes back
footage.
Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile
The
Crisis.
Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the
Dude,
missiles.
honestly,
At the same time, he announced a naval
that's a story
blockade
that we
to
should
prevent further
explore.
missile shipments from reaching
getting
Cuba.
that information back to the
But
US
the
about them
Soviets
deploying the
didn't back
rockets,
down,
because if
instead placing their
we
armed
never
forces on
caught the
secondary
Soviets
alert.
moving
Soviet
those
transport
nukes
ships
to
carrying
Cuba,
missiles continued on
we could
course
have had an
towards
all-out
Cuba.
war.
US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out
But since we
nuclear war.
blocked them,
Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in
Spam risk.
Turkey were
I don't know you,
obsolete,
Mr. Spam.
and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to
Sokolov.
return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
Dude, honestly,
Sokolov?
this could have been avoided
Yes.
if they just killed
He was
Sokolov.
taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on
They
the weapon
can't
in
finish their
question
weapon.
under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device.
Or like
For half a year now, the
lobotomize them,
Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear
lobotomize
tests
them
of
and hang them
semi-power
back,
teams.
hand them back.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains
Selino-Yarsk.
about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
Virtuous mission.
Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Dun, dun, dun. Damn, look at them god rays.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back
shit.
to the west.
I forgot about the R1s.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Dude, this game just puts a smile on my
Once we've
face.
confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system.
I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan
Vulcan
cannons, as
cannons.
well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll
You'll
be eating dinner,
your breakfast, and all
the
your
rest of your
meals in the jungle. Done. I forgot you could zoom in too. Oh my god. The mountains of Selino-Yarsk. Dun dun. It's a little framey on PS5. Maybe I can turn on performance mode. Wow. Does he not have the riding mask on? It looks like his normal hair. God, he's got big ass shoulders. What the? Bruh. He was so weird without the bandana, dude.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake.
Naked Snake.
I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Oh, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever
What's that?
order one.
That laugh is weird.
Be careful, you might not have a
Did
choice.
you hear that?
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Ground control,
This will be a
Major
sneaky
Tom.
mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great.
OSP.
Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject.
Dude, that
how
means
exactly
in Metal
am I
Gear
supposed
Solid
to feel
4,
myself?
Zero was
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun.
like
Use them to hunt for
120.
food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand
Stand
in front of the
tree
that's
and
covered
press
in
the
ivy
action
and press
button.
the action button.
You know
I'll
that,
be
like,
monitoring your progress over the radio.
they never used to
risk
tell you what
violating
the action
Soviet
button
airspace, but
was,
I'll be in the
so you
gunship.
had to bust out the guide and be
My
like, what the
frequency
fuck's
is
the action button?
140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Go get your backpack. Alright, let me see. We can put on performance mode. I'm not dying, I'm still dying. Oh, it is on performance mode. I don't like depth of field. There's definitely some like some oh shit, look at my that shit's on the bottom? Huh. Oh, you don't have to hold it anymore too. There is definitely some super sampling going on. That's funny. Oh my god! Wait, I wonder if the radio stations still work. Hold on, let me look up the radio stations. MGS3 radio stations. Oh, they change based on what difficulty you're playing? Alright. Wait, we didn't talk to the boss either. Tuna radio boss. 14180. Man. Dude, it will not let me. Wait, did you see her photo? It popped up for a second. Brute. A snake. I think my bag was actually this way. Oh, the sound's better too. You see that bird?
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right.
That's all we need,
with its
baby.
own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence.
Okay, but it doesn't mean you can't send them in with their own weapons. It just means they have to not drop anything.
Cartridges too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia.
They get caught. They can't.
It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can
What's
take
that
it when you need.
SIS?
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Oh, I wonder if we can
Just
do the
take
time
the revival
paradoxes
pill.
too.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This
Paramedic.
time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.7.
She get a Boston accent.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Boss. The greatest character of all time.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
Oh, where she had to fight the
But
end.
there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin.
Dude, she's
They're the same thing.
such a good character. She's a fucking philosopher, the greatest soldier of all time, trained all the world's special forces. She's such an amazing character.
Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of
I gotta put the
worst
clicker away or
sins
else I'll
you
be
can
clicking
commit.
it.
Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing.
She was the first
They
person in
change along
space,
with
like,
times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true
Dude,
if he's
and
a
when-
career soldier.
I'll spoil
Right
it.
and
When
wrong have
Ocelot
no
was taken
place
from
in this
her,
mission.
I guess
He has
Jack
no
kind of
enemies
become
and
like
no
her
friends.
son.
Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
It's time.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time.
Y'all can't
And so do the
understand
leaders
how
of
many
the
times I
country.
played this and how much I
So there's
love
no
this
such
game.
thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have
Loyalty to the end.
there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me.
Dude, I'm gonna
One more
cry.
thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
So that was
Your
a
mission
fucking
is
lie.
to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
You know it, baby.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
I'm gonna try and do this playthrough without killing. But I always try and do that, and it never goes perfectly to plan, so.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
What's this? Oh! Ooh! Fucker off! Leaf. Woodland. Backpack. You don't need that. You get a compass now? I was going to, first of all. Oh, that's gonna fuck me up changing with the D-pad. I want to go back up and grab this item up here. One. Trying to see if we can see any animals. Hey. Who are those two? Gaga! Oh, it's Sunny's. That's the sound Sunny's alarm makes in Metal Gear Solid 4 when she's cooking eggs. Gaga! I hear movement. Do I hear that? The frog? Oh, I hear it. There's mushrooms. Dude, switching with the D-pad's so weird. You have to, like, aim and ready the knife. That's so weird. Is that a grasshopper? No. Where's that frog? It's also weird that it stays zoomed in. There's another snake. Not gonna waste my bullets. Ooh, another snake. You're gonna be eating good, chat. Oh, rolls on triangle now. It's usually like a squirrel or something in this tree. All right, let's get out of the first zone, Bobby. Up. Sucks a paramedic.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda.
True.
The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful.
They are.
They say it even eats crocodiles.
Dude,
its only natural
my
predator
friend Jack
is
used to
man.
have an anaconda.
And snake.
And
The
one
giant
time it
anaconda
crawled
is a
on,
very
or like
large
it
snake, but you
crawled
should
on
be
me
able
and
to
started
catch it
wrapping around my
alive using a
arm, and
tranquilizer gun.
it was so fucking hard to get
So how
off.
does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
I'm glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
She's cute in the remake.
I'll have to try some.
Ugh. Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah, tell us about a movie.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
I have.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Hey, yo.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making
I love
Godzilla
they
movies
updated
soon?
that
Of
reference.
course, everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Love it. Love it. So things I am noticing about the PS5 version, there is some like DLSS Blur. Oh, we got the compass. So be on the lookout for like birds and plants and animals we have to eat. Oh. Oh, you can. Oh, you can totally do the quick swap. Oh, okay, okay. I hear a frog. Is that him? Where'd he go? Got his ass. Suck it, Kermit. The gators. Aww. The beehive. Oh my god. That I thought that was just a regular creature. Oh. Oh, he's covered in the doo-doo water. Oh, it does do the quick reload. Oh, we are so gonna shoot the shit out of Volgan. Wait, do you see that? No. I thought there was a fruit there. No. Go. It'd be so fucking muddy, dude.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets
Already
you
done
pick
that.
your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with
Wait,
your
I didn't have the
surroundings will
mask.
help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature.
Got it.
Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Wow, druid powers. Dude, the new controls are gonna fuck me up. Katana bug juice.
Just my imagination.
Are you kidding me? Oh.
What's wrong?
Hey. I mean, there's a Caro over here. You sneaky little bastard.
Something there?
No. Yeah, that's what I would have did. What? There's stuff down there. Hey. I remember how to hug the wall. It's not hugging the wall. Did y'all hear those sus noises? Oh.
Major, I've
Major.
reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Kept
Sorry
ready,
for
huh?
being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Go the fuck to sleep. Damn, dude. Thank you. Easy peasy. It's much easier on new controls, dude.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
By the way, they're speaking Russian during this.
Did he now?
But some Doctor Who TARDIS shit
What does
comes
it
out as
mean?
English.
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as
Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt?
Thunderbolt?
Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
I love this game. It looks so good.
Intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
I mean, honestly, killing you would have stopped the whole game. Or at least lobotomizing you, man. This is nuclear war we're threatened with.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it
You don't
to
hear my
me.
fan? Is that what's taking my thing? Oh no, because I don't have my noise gate on.
By the way,
Oopsie.
your Russian is superb.
Your Russian is superb.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
The boss.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
I used to say terrifying.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Where the fucking Ricky take? Where the fucking Ricky take? Okay. Wah! Put them dukes up, Sokolov. What the fuck are you doing?
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Not yet.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of SPAZnHD.
What's a crew soldier doing
What's a
here?
crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Soldier?
I gotta stop. I gotta stop, man.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Ocelot. Surely you won't be a problem for 100 years.
Now get out of here.
An ocelot never lets his prey escape.
How old is he in this? Why did he unload a good bullet? Just to be stylish? If he didn't unload that first bullet, he would have had enough to kill Snake without reloading. Also, the fuck you got spurs for?
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
I forgot how much he like overacts. Round! Yeah! Yeah! I love that there had to be a moment at base where he was like, if I give a signal, come in. And they're like, what's the signal? And he goes, I'll meow really loud.
That gun. If you're not the boss,
Then die.
then die.
Wait, did y'all hear that Metal Gear Solid 5 like slowdown noise?
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
You bodied. God, it looks so good. It looks so good. It looks so familiar. Fucking pure cinema, chat.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Filthy American dog!
He gets so fucking bodied.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
You're pretty good. Yeah, pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently, they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I'm
I don't
serious.
like it. Something about
We
the
should
whole
have
thing stinks.
lobotomized
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by
Sokolov
himself,
and then gave him
but
back.
I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
All right. Let's create a time paradox.
Do you want to save?
Yes, I do.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
I do not.
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene
fishman
when
thing.
the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point,
Dang,
Snake. Be careful of
sheesh.
what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
That sounds kind of fishy.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Dude. Smash. Let me do something real quick. Where's my hunger meter? Oh, I see it. Where is he? There he is.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
Now we leave it until the letters change. See a lot by the stuck. See a lot for the stuck. Almost there. Are you leaving, Dad? 105. Dung, dung. No. All right. I think there's a shotgun up here. Yeah. Let me eat. Let's try these snakes.
Tasty.
Tasty. We're going. It's our moment. I have to say the changes they've made to like aiming and the menuing feel really good. Is there a frog over here? The PS5 performance is like, I'm sure it's better on Pro, but it does get a little blurry, and like you can tell there's some super sampling going on. Still looks fucking amazing in cutscenes, but I think Death Stranding looked better than this.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
SPAZnHD?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod.
The Shagohod.
Treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
I see that right.
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form.
We have to hit the DPS check
If it is
at
complete,
Phase
the Colonel
2.
gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and...
You had another choice, let's be honest. If, like, I don't know. I'm just thinking that, like, if I could prevent a nuclear apocalypse by offing myself so the Soviets wouldn't complete a weapon, I think I kind of would.
Child again in America.
If I was the only one who could do this shit,
Take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
seriously, I don't think America would have thought extraction was the the best option. Here we go. This is the scene. The greatest scene in all of Metal Gear. Ian's providing fog so she can make her fucking ore entrance. Boss!
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
Honestly, I don't care how many Hornets you have. You cannot mask a helicopter that big flying above you. Oh, they look so good.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Oh, it's blood rain?
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Okay, that wasn't in the HD version. Oh shit! Kuwabara! Kuwabara!
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Oh my god, hell yeah.
Boss, what is this?
What is he, 6'9"?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Don't let her
Think
close
you
the
can pull the
distance.
trigger?
Oh my god, dude. Dude, in HD, you really get to see how she reads him like a book. This is why Boss is the GOAT.
We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
He or a farmer
must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
God, he's fucking huge in this.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Oh, it hurts so much more in HD, dude. Yeah. Right in the kidney. It's still, he's not even swinging back, which is the craziest shit. I guess she did break his arm.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Shut the f—
Now,
I'll
on
say
to
a slur at
Sokolov's
you.
research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
I don't know if he was that scarred up in the original. I know he had a scar on his It's
away.
chic.
My place is with them now.
If she's dressed exactly like Snake too. That shows how much of Snake really based himself off Boss and her teachings. So there is a cutscene up here where you can see where the end died.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the survival viewer button. If you select
The
cure,
survival
you can start
viewer
the
button.
treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first
And
secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages.
It's kind of weird that they
should do
never
it.
did this mechanic again,
For
but I really like
lacerations,
this
you'll need
mechanic.
disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up,
Because it was
stick to
always
slow the
like
flow of blood, and
consequences
bandages
for
to wrap
like
the wound.
deciding to go
Everything I
in guns
mentioned, the
blazing
wound should heal completely.
or getting into fights.
Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Like other games, it's one button to fix and heal. What do we got to cut? Disinfect. Bandage. Oh, I got suture. Bandage. Broken bone. Splint. Bandage. Bone fracture. Split. Bandage. Cuts. Disinfect. Suture. Septic bandage. And you would run out of these items too. Disinfect. Suture. Bandage. Septic. Disinfectant. Bandage.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just
Good
stay
job,
where you are.
Snake.
We'll drop a recovery
You
balloon.
didn't die.
Can you set it up?
There he is. There's the end. Fucking 5 helicopters.
Shagohod.
I should have thought. I don't know if she's reaching for Snake or the end there.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Woman detected. Damn, Eva's cute. What the? Holy!
The girl.
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear.
So is he bisexual? I know he likes dudes.
A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
It looks so good in HD. God, Eva's hot in this. What the?
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
It's crazy that that weapon was actually produced in real life. Like, dude, this is so good. So good in HD. What the fuck? What a thrill. Intro over. Did they redo this song?
What a thrill.
They did.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Oh, I don't like it.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
I like that part.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
This.
In my time.
I like the audio quality being better. But the original version felt like they put their whole ass soul into singing that song.
Someday you go through the rain,
Da-da-da.
and someday you'll feed on
a tree from home.
This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life,
Not for honor, but for you. In my time,
there'll be no one else.
God, I love it. Okay, I love the remastered.
It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I'm about to bust.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Yeah, because they love when you smoke in the hospital.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
Something
Yesterday,
even worse.
The White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call
Did they
from
change
Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the
Johnson's
Soviet Union?
voice?
That's right.
They
A few
re-record
days
these
ago,
lines?
One of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be...
Honestly, if this happened in real life, I don't think they could have stopped Russia from just retaliating with nukes. Ain't no country that gets nuked and means like, okay, motherfucker, I'll put us on high alert, but I'm not acting back. That don't seem like it would happen.
Left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean...
The boss?
The boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
That's what we just said.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week.
Bruh, if you know he seeks to, like, shut you down, then why don't you fucking kill him?
And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion.
I've always said...
Disposal?
I've always said I would love a Metal Gear game where Snake doesn't win this, and the boss wins the last fight, and we follow the boss's timeline.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk
They
to each
kept
other.
it in. Let's go.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Didn't he still have a broken arm?
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod.
Yep.
Then destroy it.
Yarp.
And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
No.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency...
That's not the same as being executed.
145.
Oh no, my medical license.
She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
Sigint!
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
148.
Got it.
0.41.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo.
Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Okay. We are going to pause. I need to go to the bathroom, and I guess I'll throw some ramen on so we can just stream all day. Okay. Music. They say my name. Be right back. back, baby. All right, that was a good bathroom break. Got some ramen and coffee. Got some ramen and some coffee. Done. Would y'all mind if we watch a little YouTube while I eat my ramen? Just 15 minutes in and out, Morty. 15 minutes in and out. Morty. Oh God.
Have you ever heard of Renfield?
This is just forcing all.
Hey Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
True.
Have you ever seen Forbidden Planet? Have you ever heard of Renfield?
This is just forcing all the players to listen to what Kojima thinks about his favorite movies.
Yes.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Oh my God.
Hey Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters? Have you ever seen
100.
Have you ever heard of
Oh, that's good coffee, dude. You ever had a coffee and it just makes you feel so good? Bum, bum, bum. What is this? Move by fair. Dun, 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 dun. Peak, but it's PvP? Oh no. Wait, I kind of want to see this. Why's everything muted?
Oh.
I'm playing Halo right now. In Helldivers.
We're playing Halo.
This is insane.
Look at that first person cam.
It looks so good.
It does.
Oh my
It does
God.
look good.
The ammo count on the gun.
Yeah, we're not going to have overshields, unfortunately. Oh, big boy.
He looks even bigger in first person. Oh, he's very large.
Just annihilated you. What the?
Oh, that's the impalable. That's what you didn't see.
What is
That's the
that?
impaler.
What are those, dude?
Yeah, so you stay away from his legs. You can throw something under him.
Like a grenade?
I thought it said anything.
I often kill them with my.
Like that. Is that a bit close, lads? That might be a bit close.
That's a 500 kg. I think it's a bit close.
Are you alright? There's a wall there.
I mean, that looks spectacular.
You just sent my nade launcher underground somehow.
That's right. And I did it despite you, Tommy.
Try the suppressed pistol.
Oh. Oh, God.
What? I'm dead. I'm dead. I've been launched, which means I'm dead.
Oh my
like,
God, how'd you get...
The ODST update looks so fucking good.
Launched!
The tentacle whipped me into the sky.
We need to destroy eggs, guys. We haven't even moved from the start.
This isn't a bad start spot, you know? We got some high ground.
Oh, that reload, bro.
Oh! I really wish they would have brought the Magnum.
Look at that minigun.
Some civvies got wiped out there.
What's it firing at?
Bugs!
It feels
The
good,
flood.
the AR power. The power's feeling nice. Assault rifles typically aren't great in Helldivers 2, so...
It actually made a good AR.
Alright, I'm not going to spoil any more of the ODST update. I just want to see how it looked. Man in the mirror, on your hand. New Connor video? Oh, they did actual hide and seek. New roadmap?
Greetings, Space Marines. You've slain the enemies of humanity for nearly a year. You've bolstered the ranks of the Imperium by the millions, and you brought us victory time and time again.
This is such a fun game.
The Emperor calls upon you once again for a new year of Space Marine 2 content.
They put like new single player missions in. I'll come back.
Starting next week with patch 10, all the way to patch 15 next year. Here's a taste of the free content we have in.
Your PvE mission, PvP Hellbrute Onslaught, PvP Arena, PvP Mode, Stratagems. 3 new weapons. So there is new PvE missions. This is my problem. When I go back to Space Marines, I don't think they show up, and I don't know, like, what's new and what's old.
Store for you. New operations. A new PvP game mode with a playable Hellbrute.
Oh, wow.
3 PvP arenas, gameplay modifiers, and much more. Like the addition of new enemies and bosses for you to take down. The Chaos Spawn and the Mutalith Vortex Beast.
What the fuck?
Like several new weapons with which to dispose of them in the Emperor's name. Pyre Blaster, Pyre Cannon.
What is that?
Power Axe, Xenophase Blade, Combi Melter, and others.
What's a Combi
Brought to
Melter?
you by our next playable class, the Tech Marine. And to further enhance your looks, next week will mark the release of our Season Pass 2, which will add 9 new cosmetic DLCs packed with armor pieces, heraldry decals, and weapon skins. Stay tuned to our social media channels and see you all very, very soon.
We may have to go back one of these days. We may have to go back one of these days and do like all the new missions that they've put out. Because I really like the PvE content they put out. And like the co-op shit you can do. Okay. Hold on. I'm an avid Final Fantasy 14 player, so I want to pull up a response video. Yoshi P said 24 minutes.
Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, coming to you bright and early again. You know, I was...
God damn, he's lost weight. Holy shit, dude. He looks like a different person.
I recorded a video for this morning where I went over all...
I want to pull up his old photo, dude. Look how much, like, he's lost weight. Dude, from that to that? Holy cow, he's lost a lot of weight. That's crazy. Dude, good for him. Like, he looks like a different person. That's
all the past FanFest dates and compared them against the actual release dates of expansions, while also factoring in 0.5 patches in each expansion, and it came up with a less doomy prediction. I'm still going to put that video out, but Yoshi P decided to post this last night after I went to bed regarding mod usage and culture in Final Fantasy 14. I mean, we probably should have expected some sort of formal announcement.
Okay, so here's my prediction. I don't know anything about what he responds. My prediction is they don't want mods out there that have their own servers and interact with the game. So the mod that got in trouble was a mod that took all the mods you had on your character to mod your character's look and shared them with other people who had the program. So it was like everyone had a synced mod experience. And that, I think that's what Square Enix didn't like. That it was showing things on other people's screens that you had modded on your game.
Or some sort of addressing of what's going on.
I think as long as it's add-ons that like only show up on your client, they will, you know, not be so aggressive towards shutting it down. They kind of just turn a blind eye.
It's kind of unavoidable at this point. People have been tagging. It's wild to me that they're doing this. People have been tagging the official Twitters and social platforms, and they got review bombed on Steam very briefly before their anti-review bombing thing kicked in. So people are, despite what we've always been told of don't ask, don't tell Fight Club rules, everyone's going to Square and being like, hey, don't do that. Hey, you know, here are the mods we're using. Why are you going after a mod? It's like, bro, it was always Fight Club rules, you know, and when Fight Club gets broken, this is what happens. But there's been a lot of conjecture. I had a video out about the whole plugin situation. I took it down because there were still some inaccuracies in what I was saying, so I just figured why leave it up and then make a correction later when I could just take it down and then make the correction in full with a new video. But now we don't really need any conjecture.
I want to know, like, what's his diet and workout plan? Oh, you guys can't even see him.
Was made in the first place, and Yoshi P's official stance on mod usage and culture. Now, there is a request on the screen. We request the cooperation of media outlets and those intending.
He's lost so much weight.
Post this comment elsewhere.
He's lost so much.
Do not summarize or provide only excerpts. We respectfully ask that you link readers to this comment. I will do that. There will be a link to this in the description of the video.
Put it up here.
People would have wanted the source so they could, you know, also reference it anyway. And I will be doing my best to read it verbatim. I'm sure I always skip a word or two here or there, but I'll be doing my best to read it verbatim so I can do my proper assessment of what Yoshi P says here. So, hello everyone, producer and director Naoki Yoshida here. I'd like to address the recent feedback and discussion among the community regarding in-game mods. This post is not meant to target any one mod specifically, but I'd like to touch on the general subject of mods, their use, and the culture surrounding them. I thank you in advance for your understanding. Firstly, while I am in charge of Final Fantasy XIV, I am also a PC gamer and have been for many years. I've spoken, about this multiple times in the past, but my own personal stance regarding mods is that I do tolerate them, has not changed. In the past 20 or so years, verbatim, I've seen numerous positive examples of games with fan-made mods that expand upon existing gameplay.
I will say,
these mods are generally...
There is dozens of add-ons that I have that I wish they would put in the fucking game. And it's really disappointing to me that they can't look at, like, they did this one time so far with the chat bubbles, but like, I have things like an MP3 player so that I can pick what music plays in the game. I can listen to all the music that's in the game. That's great. It also just tells me what the names of the songs are playing. That is shit that should be in the game. There's also, like, when we're raiding, we have an add-on that shows me what other cooldowns players have. So I can see if someone else, like, for tanking, I use it to check if my off-tank used reprisal and I shouldn't hit it. So we wouldn't overlap. Or if somebody's bursting and using their buffs, if it's time to, like, burst. There's a lot of things like that in Final Fantasy, or like in the add-on space, that I think should be in the game. And if Square Enix literally just took like a month, they could put it in the game. But they won't, because that costs development time. Like, they're so stretched thin. they always give the opinion that they're so stretched thin that they couldn't possibly divert time from doing this to do that.
Created with a vital premise in mind. They are for personal use only, and the individual player is responsible for the mods they use. Furthermore, the mods must not impact core games, its services, or the intended game design in a negative manner. I personally feel that these rules should be followed by all mod creators and users. It's a little strange because I feel like with a lot of PC mods, I've seen plenty that fall into the category of expand upon existing gameplay. And again, a lot of positive examples.
I also have one that when I open a map, like a treasure map, it'll show me on the map where I need to go for that. Instead of having to open the map, search through all of the map to find the matching spot on the hidden treasure map.
My girlfriend and I have been playing a Stardew mod, which gives us just tons more things to do on top of the base game. So like all it's done is, as you say, expand upon existing gameplay. But there's also tons that completely overwrite the intended game design in order to make it better. So does that count as expanding upon existing gameplay? You know what I mean? I feel like there's a bit of a gray line there, and that's kind of always been where mods have been in Final Fantasy XIV, is existing in this kind of gray space of is it allowed, is it not? And it's because Yoshi P said this before. He tolerates them. He's just be quiet about using it, and don't do anything too crazy. Don't post pictures with our trademark.
It's really, hey, don't let the higher ups see this or they're gonna want to shut it down. That's what he's always given, like, the feel of what he wants to say, but he can't.
Don't do anything too crazy. I mean, most of the times we've seen action, it's when things get talked about in game or someone makes a post on the lodestone, like inappropriate post on the lodestone with mods. That's most of the time we see it, or in a world race. We've seen that plenty of times in the last few years. So yeah, we personally feel these rules should be followed by
Red
all
Dot Incident
and users. That being said, if players continue to uphold the above premise of mods enhancing one's personal enjoyment of the game and acknowledge that they are taking responsibility for what they download, I personally see no reason to track down or investigate gamers for general use of mods. So that should be, in theory, a very what's the word? That should make people feel okay about a lot of the visual mods that they're using for the time being, largely because if you're adhering to those and you're just kind of moderating yourself and changing yourself, he's not going to be like, okay, we need to hunt every one of these guys down.
There was also another mod a couple of months ago that was a huge security risk because it was able to tie multiple players to multiple different accounts. So if you had different accounts or different alts, they used that mod so you could like follow them and stalk that person, and that was an extremely dangerous mod. And that got shut down quick as fuck.
Mod creators should generally feel better about that statement, although I guess we need to actually read the rest of it. And people who are installing visual mods probably feel a little bit better about that. But we've still got a lot of posts left. Of course, from my position leading Final Fantasy XIV, I still feel it is vital for players to follow our user agreement and other rules. Yeah, the user agreement doesn't allow it at all, so bit of a tough spot. Additionally, I'd like to stress the importance that players follow two rules: that their style of gameplay does not infringe upon others, and that they do not negatively impact the core game, its services, or intended game design as mentioned above. It is my sincerest hope that everyone can continue.
What does that mean? That their style of gameplay does not infringe upon others. Man, shut up, Windows Defender.
You playing Final Fantasy XIV as well as other PC games in ways that are enjoyable to them. Okay, off to a decent start here with this post. Below, I'd like to elaborate on what infringing upon others and negatively impacting game design entail. Good, because they definitely need examples. You cannot do broad statements. People will not take broad statements in this. These are merely examples, so I don't mind if you skip over them. Don't skip over them. Please keep in mind that these theoretical examples do not single out any particular mod. The fact that he has to say that tells me it's going to feel like it's really... I can't help but feel like it's very much going to do that. Furthermore, this is not a criticism of those who create or use mods. The following is meant to deepen...
Also, every time there's like a problem like this, there's always the community infighting that comes. And it's people pick sides and then start flame wars. And it's so annoying.
Understanding of our stance on the matter. Okay. Altering item and character appearances. Yep. I have a feeling it's going to feel like there's a particular mod that is being mentioned here, or that is being used as the example here. Let's find out. In Final Fantasy XIV, we have several extremely high-end duties that challenge players to their limit, known as ultimate raids. Okay, this actually came up in discussion, that there are mods that people use to just mod a weapon, an ultimate weapon on themselves. Came up very frequently in the recent discussions.
That's sad.
So I have a feeling that's where we're going right here. To defeat these enemies within the raids, players
you
must
want the
dedicate a
ultimate weapon, you
significant
need to
amount of
put it
time
in the
and
work.
effort. As their reward for clearing, they earn the title of Legend, as well as job-specific weapons with specialized visual effects. Let's say player A loves ultimate raids. It's motivated to challenge them at every opportunity. After they clear, they proudly equip their new title and weapon as proof of their party's diligent effort to defeat them. Meanwhile, we have player B, who makes use of a specific mod. This mod allows them to bypass the conditions for obtaining in-game items, making it possible for them to equip any item in the game, including items that must be purchased with real money. I had a feeling that was going to come up too. Player B is busy with work, and although they have the motivation, their circumstances prevent them from progressing through any of the ultimate raids. They decide instead to install a mod so that they can at least see what it looks like to have their own character equipped with one of the ultimate raid weapons. I'd say that's giving a lot of people credit. I feel like when people have the motivation to do ultimate, I've seen people do, 2-3 nights a week doing 2-3 hours and get through ultimate raids. I have a feeling that's not the real...
It takes like 3 months, but yeah, they get to it.
Target audience of those particular mods, but,
No, the shit he's talking about is people using the fucking sexy mods. the Gooner mods. And then showing it off to everyone else.
Just for the example, he's not saying it's all players, just an example. Player B uses said mod to equip a set of items which only displays on their client's screen. To other players, Player B's model is only wearing default gear, but on Player B's monitor, I can see where this is going. They're equipped with a dazzling ultimate weapon. They take a screenshot of their character and decide to use it as their desktop background. That's not what they're doing. In this case, player A has followed the rules of the game and worked hard with their party to clear the ultimate raid, earning themselves a weapon and a title as evidence of their feat. Feat? When other players come across player A using their title and ultimate weapon, they see a legend who has legend, by the way, who has overcome one of the game's most punishing duties. On the other hand, should they encounter player B, they would simply see a character with their default gear. Let's imagine a scenario in which player A and B cross paths in game. On player B's screen, player A appears with their brand new title and ultimate weapon, the same weapon they appear themselves as having equipped.
This is so fucking roundabout, dude. Why did I receive 8 new items on Steam? What the fuck? I just got like 8 Pete cards on Steam. What the fuck? That's so weird.
Is on player A's screen, player A appears with the title and hard-won weapon, while player B appears in their default gear. In other words, player A sees the rewards each player has earned fairly within the context of the game rules, and player B sees a modified version of the game, but with these changes only visible to player B themselves, thus falls in the realm of individual enjoyment.
Bruh, did a fucking lawyer write this? Please.
Please note this is not intended as a judgment on the virtue of one approach versus the other. You may not be doing that, but it's going to happen in the discussion somewhere here online. Your computer effect going, right? Only visible to the individual user.
I can't.
However,
I can't, dude. Where's the fucking article? Ah, la la la. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Bro, it's just saying, it's not fair. It's not fair. That's all that this whole fucking article is saying so far. That's enough of that.
You were able to use the crystal you've attuned to teleport to this spot back and forth with your party.
Do you fancy going back home for a short spell?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, we should do that.
But first, we have to chop this thing up.
Oh,
what?
That's what we've been doing with them? I thought we were looting them for like their gear.
Well, that too. But if you've never killed something like this before, who knows what secrets it could hold?
Everybody turns to Sybil.
What the
fuck
kind
did
of
you do?
secrets is she talking about?
Do they do that as well, or?
I mean, I met one guy who liked eating them, and he got so sick he died.
You were able to use the
I love Tomato when he plays D&D, dude. All right. I think it's time we go back to Metal Gear. Metal Gear? I can't see shit. Snake, have you ever heard of Big Chungus? Big Chungus? Fresh dinner. Gaga. Gaga.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
Boss. That arm still hurt?
You fucking know it does.
What are you doing here?
Dude, how are you not perceiving her as a threat?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Oh, dude, I love her. this version really feels like she is pulling her punches. They're a lot slower than they were in like the HD version. Like, I don't know if it's the high def that you can clearly see everything now, but it really feels like she's pulling her punches.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Also, that's not how bullets fly. She's
That
such a
should
bad
stir
bitch,
things
though.
up a bit. You'd better hurry.
The end.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
God, I love this. I freaking love this remake, dude.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
There's no bushes here anymore.
What the hell is this?
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Huh?
We have evidence of an
No
enemy
shot,
intruder.
dude.
Commence alert formation. Who's that?
Fucking, why are you first person? Oh my god.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What?
Enemy sighted. Commence the attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Man, shut up. How did they see me? Is he coming up here? Oh my god, he is.
Over there?
I can't see shit.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Fuck, man. Do I not have my M16? Yep, they took it away. Oh shit, there's a guy coming.
I saw something. Who's that? Who's that?
Shit! Grab his ass. What? Fuck you! Stand up again. Fuck, man. Got a gunshot wound to the head? Holy!
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
Yeah.
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Wow.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
True.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain.
The pain.
For true oblivion,
The end.
For infinite rage, the fury.
The fury.
For absolute terror, the fear.
Fear.
And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah.
That's a new line.
Haha, so you're wearing the black camouflage. The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps.
And that's changed.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's
Jesus.
hope so. But
Jesus.
seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome.
Damn.
And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Damn.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble. To make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
How come every girl in this game loves
So that's why I
Snake?
volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Not gonna tell me about a movie? Oh, I should probably go back and like see if there's an M16 down there. Oh, there is. I want an M16. Let's go meet another bad bitch. I don't think there's troopers here right now. Is that one? Is that a duck? It's really kind of hard to see at night again. I think there's also stuff behind here. Sipping on the buck juice. Yeah, zombie face paint. Y'all got any of them guns? Mine detector. God, it's dark. It's dark on my screen, but I look over on stream and it's not that dark. Oh god, he's gonna do the face painting cutscene. Here we go.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
This scene looks so good. Damn, Eva! God. Smash. Smash. Holding R1. Holding R1. Holding R1. Yeah. Hey. Snake.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Back away, woman.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around.
That should have been a huge, like, red flag for him. Why would a Soviet agent have a Chinese pistol?
Even that's hard to come by.
Soviets are so fucking prideful of their Makarov.
The one I've got for you is American made.
Where did she pull this out of, by the way?
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Driven.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being
This
forced
game
to
looks
continue
so
his
good
work on
now.
the Shagohod.
Holy, dude.
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Hey, yo.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
I love, you can look at her in the background and be like, wow, she's definitely thinking in her head, wow, he has the gun version of autism. He has gun autism, dude.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back.
God, this
I can't
game
be
looks
gone for
so
too long.
fucking good.
They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
It does feel like the lip syncing is a little bit off.
You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a...
If he didn't have like the incel autism right here, she would have totally tried to kiss him, but I think she reads him here and totally like changes her approach as soon as she gets real close.
good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
She's so hot in this game.
Do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Snake's like, they loaded me up on Adderall and sent me on a mission. I don't know if I can sleep. He doesn't even lay down. He sleeps like a soldier sitting up. Eva. R1, R1. Yeah! Okay, they made the view for that much smaller than it used to be. You could see her whole ass in the HD version.
What's the matter?
God! Sorry? Sorry? That one came out of woo! I was not expecting her to be dressed like that.
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
God damn it, Snake!
Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. What? I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
God, this looks so good, dude. Okay.
Move!
Check this shit out. Itadakimasu! Damn, why'd they get so detailed on this? Take that, vegans.
That's tasty.
I have a limit? You never used to have a limit. It's just a trade-off.
Move! Move!
Move! Uh-oh. Is he shooting at me?
Did we lose him? What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking.
Move!
I see him!
Shit. Let me stand up! Fucking let me stand up! Oh my god. Disinfect. Sew up. Bandage. Back. Shot him twice. Where is this last guy? I didn't want to use the sonar this run, but like...
I see him.
Let's go. Try and get some loot off this guy. Chipticks. This game looks great.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
Hey, yo!
Female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
God, this game looks good.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Are you ready? Can you take me higher? To a place where blind men see the most unnecessary shit I've ever seen in a video game.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Maybe one day.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Yeah, fucking right, dude. That thing weighs like 900 pounds. Yeah, fucking right. To a place where blind men see. Should I go under? Well, well, well. Oh, shit. A rat. I don't remember if there was stuff under here. To a place where blind men see. Iron Mouse! Chat, we need food. Don't judge me. Gaga! Oh, that's right. There was a thing out here. Hold on. I see you. Gaga! Gaga! Wasn't there a thing under here? Was it under here? To a place where blind men see. This bitch is wearing perfume. Gah! See, chat? I had to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Who's there? Do a rata. To a place where blind men see. The swamp! Did y'all see that? Okay, let me... Oh my god, look at the alligators. Dude, they're fucking everywhere. Oh, coral snake. Y'all see that? White phosphorus grenade. The war crime grenade. Did I just get a leech? What the fuck?
Snake, what the hell happened? Snake!
I don't remember the gators being that aggro. The fuck, man? It's fucking on site now. Jesus! I just heard another leech. Oh my god, hold on. He looks fucking amazing in the survival viewer.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Do it, lady. Okay. Where's my fucking gun, dude? Man, fuck you. Okay, so you can one-tap him if you hit him in the head. And I just blew up my suppressor. Fuck. Fucking missed it. Oh. Hey, man. Blow his fucking brains out. I missed that, man. God damn it. Dude, they put a lot more leeches in this game. I'm trying to get the best item in the game. Dude, this rain ASMR is getting me, dude. Dude, why isn't he grabbing it? Get the fuck off of me.
I want some more.
I want some more. You got it this time, I believe. Oh, I missed it! goddamn leeches. This time for sure. Got it. So you just gotta spam X or A. Oh, I see a ducky. Gah, 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 gah. Now we'll use regular. No, I need these to kill crocs. Gah, gah. I don't remember if there's any frogs in these trees or anything. Any gettles? Gettle. Any more crocs? There's also like mushrooms here. God, snake gets hungry fast.
Disgusting. Sick. This tastes great.
I thought I remember there being an item over here, but maybe I'm misremembering. There's the trap. Can I make it under that? Bolshaia pazza. Now we're at the mines. I don't have any more silencers, so I don't think I can shoot that. Put on the mine detector. Oh, I see it. Holy cow, they mined the hell out of this. I don't remember there being this many mines. Jesus. Motherfucker.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Why did he wake up so fast? Dude, that dog woke up so fucking fast. Jesus, dude.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's wrong?
Dum, 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 dum. How are they still on alert? Fucking dogs right there. Go the fuck to sleep. I literally have like no suppressor anymore. Holy shit. They're going that way. I can cross now.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Just my imagination.
Go to sleep. I shot you in the head.
What's wrong? Who's that? What the?
Respond. Patrol here. Enemy sighted.
Run, Snake!
Backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Ooh. I really gotta play this well because I'm out of silencers. God damn it.
Huh? Who's that? What's going on?
HQ, please respond. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
What the fuck is going on, man? Think they're coming, chat.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him. Huh?
What? Huh? Oh my god, there's 3 of them.
Radio, we need backup.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have rations on.
Damn it, where's our radio?
Where's the C4?
He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
I see you, bastard.
Not too bad.
Give me a C4s in that building? So you do that, and there's not a hind in the next section. Medicine. Medicine. Dude, there's supposed to be C4 somewhere. Antidotes. Something not in there. What? Someone's woken up? That means it's time to go. Oh shit, there's a boss fight here. I didn't remember that.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Demon butter in HD.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
He's so cool. Yeah, he got the gun flipping autism.
12 shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Hey man, I don't have my guns ready.
Okay. Draw!
Oh, it's so much easier now. Now that you can actually aim. Ah!
Whoa, get away! Different from simply changing a clip.
You gonna make us watch the whole cutscene?
This reload time is exhilarating.
Oh, Jesus. What is that? Is there a donkey over there? I'm out of. Oh my god, did he shoot my hornet's nest? What are you talking about, bro? I'm one like hit away from dead. Oh, I got him. Okay. Christ.
Damn it. He found us. Huh?
The beans! Oh my god. It's even better in HD. If you get stung, why would you take off your mask? The bees!
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
That's a sane, rational thing to do. The game wants me to use my cigar here. But I think if I use my fucking cigar, I'm going to die.
Tasty.
Let's do a save.
Do you want to save?
Yeah.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your codename to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
We're gonna put the cigar back on. Oh God, that's... That is so dark on my screen, I can't see shit. I'm literally looking at OBS to see. It is so dark on my screen. I have to look at OBS to see where the fuck I'm going. There was a cave right here. You can't reach up and grab that snake? Fucking wimp.
That's tasty.
It's so funny. I'm having to look at OBS to see where the hell to go. Hi, Mom. I heard you. Oh. You know, my phone's not very quiet when you come in. Die, phone. So I can hear the ga 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 ga. Yeah. Oh, you brought me a cupcake? Yeah. The last one? It's alright. It's a big cupcake. I still can't see shit on my monitor. What flavor is that? It's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of lemony. Ooh, good food. It was good. I need to go back. That's the way out. I want the torch. It could be lit. It's drunk. Is that an innocent animal? Kermit! Get back here, Kermit! I'm going to commit crimes! Yeah, like, I can barely see anything on my screen. He's fucking cheating! Really? I thought the torch was right here. Maybe it's in the left path? Okay. That doesn't even light it up anymore. It used to be you had to put on the cigar to get to this zone. Gaga. Where's the damn torch? I'm not crazy, right? Well, I am, but like... Uniform. Imagine being claustrophobic and playing this. Holy. Where is the torch? I missed the torch, dude. I see you up there. Hmm.
Pretty tasty. Hey, this works.
I'm gonna make a separate save right here.
You want to save? Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
I need to go back and try and find the torch. I just don't remember where the hell it is. Let me YouTube this because I love the torch. What? Fucking what? So fucking blind. I can still barely see. I'm still having to play through OBS, even with the torch. What is with my monitor's darkness, man? It's just so fucking dark, I can't see. Hey, buddy. Wait, did you see that? It did the boss's arena, like, flower effect. I can see there. Gaga! Gaga! It's like Dark Souls Catacombs levels of darkness. Boss fight time! Do I have any healing? No. Oh, so good.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. The pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
What is he doing? He's a lot tankier. Am I out of grenades? Okay, I'm not. Tommy gun. Get out of first person, man. They put a phase 2 in? Chat, they put a fucking phase 2 in. Ain't no way I'm about to lose to the pain, dude. I almost just killed myself by swimming. I don't know if this is necessary.
Delicious.
No! Dude, what are you doing? I didn't press that, I pressed swim! Swim! I'm holding down dive! Dude, he did not used to track you this well. Of course, as soon as I jump out of the water, he does his bullet bees.
Snake, answer me. Snake!
I've literally never died to him before, okay? Dive! Dude, there's seriously like a 3-second delay after doing an action to dive. You really gotta hit him with 3 grenades to get 1 shot in. Never seen that before. Go up. No. no. Dude, I cannot lose now. No, dude. Oh my god, thank you.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
God, this game looks good, dude. I'm fucking coming. Holy. Oh. The pain. All right.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
No.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here. 'Cause that's 5 hours. And I want to pace myself so we can play this game every day. Get a stream out every day. I'm done hiding down. I'm dying like I'm born to be. Ba 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 ba. Thank you, me lord. Thank you, me lord. Let me pull up that clip I made. Eva. R1, R1. Yeah! Okay, they made the view for that much smaller than it used to be. You could see her whole ass in the HD version.
What's the matter?
God! Sorry? 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 That one came out of whoop. Yeah. Oh shit, dude. That's a good clip, chat. That's a good. That's a good clip. Oh my god. I expect 8.0 to be next year, July. I think we're gonna get a fan fest this November or something. And then January will be like the European Fan Fest. And then July will be expansion. Sorry, I was thinking about that video. What? You know, I wanted to make a scene where I capture both my 360 and my PS5 and have them side by side. So I can show you the old HD collection and the Delta version at the same time. But, you know, I never figured that out. Alright. Anyways. Good stream, good stream, good stream. We'll be back tomorrow at noon to do part 2. Beepers?